Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, they need all 3 points, don't they? They'll have to find another gear and really start well. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Turn Koopmeiners. Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Maybe the ideal pass. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. Happy to shoot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Politano. It's with McTominay. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. Could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Kenan Yildiz. And on to Boga. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Can he do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Well, the threat could be there. Romelu Lukaku now. Showing good situational awareness. Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Elmas has it. Lukaku. And they have possession again. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Lukaku! Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. From one side of the pitch to the other. Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Elmas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, a textbook interception. Edon Zegrova. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Real chance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. The Bianconeri have given it away. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Kenan Yildiz. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Confident attacking play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And passing it well. And cutting it out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a timely intervention. Politano. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Elmas. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Elmas. And an opening. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
And the decision is one of offside here. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Opportunity to go ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oliveira. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And support available. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that ball looks promising. And a tidy tackle. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Bobega. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he's broken free. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dominguez. And a brisk run. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Elmas. Intercepting it intelligently. Bobega. Clever defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Napoli have lost the ball. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now the counter-attack looks on, and should have been so much more incisive. 30 minutes left for play. Tommaso Pobega. Can they do it? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Scott McTominay. Could be dangerous. This is looking good. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a lovely ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lukaku. Danger building. Can they nudge in front? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. And just like that, broken up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Loss of possession by Napoli. Waited well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, great vision. Oh, close to full time here. Not quite. Napoli with a little bit of work to do, but they're almost there.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And managing the game here.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Let's fly here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And showing good game awareness. And the referee blows for full time. A
Even with no prize. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Napoli and they take on Roma.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Wrench. Now Timikas. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Opportunity now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Scott McTominay. Decent idea. Politano. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quadio Kone. Good tackle, taken away. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And easily intercepted. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lukaku. Oh, that's a really good pass. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Tsimikas. Saragossa. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kevin De Bruyne. Elmas has it. Big chance. Oh, fully stretched. And the referee has given a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Delivering it. Applying vigorous pressure.
Can they make the most of it, though?
And nothing comes of this attack. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Very quick thinking there. Politano. Tsimikas. Trying to pull one back. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good weight on that pass. Saragossa. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Bruyne with options. And having a go! Superb block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really good ball there. Saragossa. Struggling to hold on to the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Tsimikas. Quadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a neat move. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Billy Gilmore. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Still possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. You just feel their time. Shortly it will be. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well,
Electing to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Matteo Politano. Good tackle.
well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Oh, in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Beautiful pass. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Thuram. And he read it well defensively. Turn Cup Miners. Nicely cut out by Yildiz. Oh, might be. And he's in an offside position. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention.
Oh, it's close, that.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Elmas. Di Lorenzo. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Thuram. And on to Gatti. Just cutting off the supply. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he takes it away. Cup Miners. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Really nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they do it? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Cup Mainers. Now a decent position. De Bruyne with options. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good vision from Vlahovic. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Productive pass. Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku now. Very effective pass. This for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cope Miners. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Has a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Lukaku. And playing it through. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cup Miners. That's well read defensively.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Yildiz. Corner for Juve.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Oh, big chance. And that is offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of support here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cup Miners. With a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Juventus have given it away. Zegrova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Elmas. It's with McTominay. In behind for him to chase. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. 5 minutes left. Dusan Vlahovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick break could be on. Offside the decision. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And a lot to like about this attack. Cross could be useful. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Politano. Scott McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Will it be Lukaku? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
The taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
To square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Lot to like about that pass. Lukaku in position. And coolly done in the end. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Can't give him too much space. And roaming free here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tommaso Bobega. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they create something? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Wonderful block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good weight on that pass. Lukaku. Wasteful from Napoli. Intelligent defending. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. That is... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bobega. Well read to ease the pressure. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Another perfect position to read it. And that's sloppy. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a misplaced pass there. Is it the perfect pass? And he's in an offside position. Lukaku. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An alert intervention. That's a lovely ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's made headway. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Really good interception. Outrageously skillful. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
And still looking to get the shot away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And showing good game awareness. And hit with ferocity. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a Napoli throw in here. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. For here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. How do you see it panning out?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Good weight on that pass. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good idea. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. Rensch. Quadio Kone. Divine Rensch. Saragossa. And players waiting in the centre. And the lead beckons. Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Tsimikas. Oh, superb skill. Chance to cross. And still looking for space. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Saragossa. What a brilliant pass. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now Matias Oliveira. De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Nice looking pass. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
This could be the equaliser. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Saragossa. Tsimikas. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could play it in. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Rensch. Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kone. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can they do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Good advantage there. Could be threatening. Possible chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Back then to the goalkeeper. Alessandro Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it well defensively. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
De Bruyne playing with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required.
with no prize. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield. And up front, real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Di Lorenzo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Ah, that's really clever.
Juventus have possession again. Oh, could be here. And that will be a corner to Juve. Cleared, but not far enough. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. They could level it here. And it just didn't happen for them. Jagrova. Juve with acres of space to attack. This could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Turning the defence around. And they've snuffed out the threat. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good ball. Could get back in it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dusan Vlahovic. Setting up the chance. What a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Di Lorenzo. And he's pinged a beauty. Still with a bit to do. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. Yildiz has found the pass. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Here's McTominay. Decent looking attack, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, who wants that one? Can Yildiz finish? Looks to lift it. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Back to it then, the second half begins. A beautiful ball played forward.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Elmas. Nicely played through. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Cope miners. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Juve showing good width here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, what can they do from here? Lukaku. They've lost it, needlessly really. Romelu Lukaku. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Cope miners. Lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Drifting on and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. 20 minutes to go. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Oh, could be here. Opportunity here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's been delivered, and it's cleared, no problem. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Real chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Vlahovic getting it through. But they can't go any further here. Offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Elmas. Lukaku. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz. Getting closer, and the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This has to be! Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Kenan Yildiz. He's in here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Played in with that. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Napoli, and they...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Fantastic ball. And they have possession again. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Committed challenge. Oh, great vision. A very effective clearance. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. Did well to win the ball back. Orsolini. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They in there, isn't it?
Oliveira. De Bruyne now. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, defensive resilience there. To level matters! Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Teasing ball in. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
And cutting it out. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Lukaku! Could be dangerous. Taking one for the team. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And threading it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Orsolini. Can they make something of this now? This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. Given away by Napoli. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vergara. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Elmas. Lukaku. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lukaku. And it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Scott McTominay. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Lukaku! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It's a weighted pass. In a decent position now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Scott McTominay. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Well, a textbook interception. Elmas. Might be a chance to break. Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Castro has it now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on it.
Then get yourself set. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Players waiting in the centre. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Daniel Marlon. This could be dangerous. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Marlon. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Read it really well.
Kone. Now Marlon. Now it needs a good ball in. Passing and the movement is good here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could be setting something now. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Kevin De Bruyne. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. De Bruyne. It stopped straight away. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That set up the chance. Quadio Manu Kone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Elif Elmas. Drifting on and still going. And it must be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Sam Bukima. Lukaku. This could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kone. Divine wrench. And still allowed to run on here. Could pull one back here. Oh, how did he get there?
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Ball one, well read. And we're into the final half hour. Finds himself with space now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Nicely played through. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, here's a change for Napoli. Over it comes. And there still could be trouble here. The chance now for a quick transition. They shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Teeing up the chance now. This could bring belief back. A crucial interception. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And an easy one. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, could be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Moving forward well. Struggling to keep it here. Well, so much space to attack. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Elif Elmas. A beautiful ball played forward. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of... to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Australia facing Iraq.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, good ball in behind. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could be something on. It's away, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Getting closer. Struggling to keep it here. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Chance to go ahead. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And here it comes. What a chance this could be. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, brilliant. Should score here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Having a try. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Options available in the middle. Taking a chance. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And still allowed to run on here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And he's backed himself here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's not the best of clearances. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Starting to get interested here. Now he's in. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Moving the ball around well here. And this could be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They're being afforded too much space here. And they might be in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He's in here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Using the space on the opposite flank. This to see them lead. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now, here's an invitation. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well read. Chance to score! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ooh, got in the way of it. Could go in front here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lots of room for them now. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least. truly unforgettable. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Iraq. Has a go. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Saar. Nicholas Jackson. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Can he finish? Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mane. Jackson. This could be threatening. Opportunity now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Beautifully weighted ball. Surely now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Real opportunity. Has to score. It's in. And it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Now this could make something happen. That's nice vision to switch things.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
And that is where it ends. Pap Gay. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicholas Jackson. This has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Well read to gain possession. Mane. Nicholas Jackson. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the keeper able to get there first. The ball taken away from them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, should score! Gets in the way superbly. 20 minutes to go. Well, now they could spring the trap. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Mane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A good ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a chance! What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Mane. Pap Matassar. Ball one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Five minutes left now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's offside, and that will be that. Over the top and in on goal. Now, what can they do from here? This to win it! Could go in front here. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Iraq facing Turkey.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result.
Taking a chance. A vital block. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. But unable to find a teammate in the middle. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Setting up the chance. Kirkju. Players waiting in the centre. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He'll have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. Zeki Çelik. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Yildiz. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the idea has been anticipated. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Orkun Kökçü. On to Yildiz. Positive play on the front foot. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. Kökçü. Making decent progress here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Yildiz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making good ground and still going. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Now here comes a change. Kenan Yildiz. And a change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kirkçu. Zeki Çelik. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Good work. They've got it back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Struggling to keep it here. And we've got 20 to go in this one. And they might be in. Oh, talk about timing! Meri Demiral. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one, well read. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's not going to cut it. So into the final 5 minutes. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Australia and they take on Iraq.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Clean challenge. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Trying his luck. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started really
Oh,
brightly.
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And intercepted it. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nice looking pass. And the problem not completely solved. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a really good run. Determined defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Smart defending. Plenty of support here. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Well, they made it far too easy there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mabil. Now opening things up. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Working so hard to win back possession. Toure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say.
Oh, they
Your
have
thoughts?
to score here.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, again the frame of the goal. And suddenly on the front foot. An Australia throw coming up. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nicely cut out. And that is offside. Aidan O'Neill. Promising possession, this. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to connect. Could it be? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Penalty! And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he saw the situation developing. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mabil. Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so.
Look at this, Sue! And Australia unable to retain possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Iraq facing Senegal.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
No stopping him there. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And he's managed to keep it in. Sa. Crepandiata. Showing good width with this attack. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Promising position, this. Oh, should score. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jackson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score, but what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them.
Well, sorry, it's opened up here. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Having a look, the effort shut out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mane. Able to skip past there. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a great block. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Half an hour left for play. Good work to recover possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
This to go in front. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Does well to keep it in. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's on now. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And there's going to be a change now. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Mane. That looks decent, making progress here. Can they win it now? Absolutely stunning defending. Could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in
Plenty of insight. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Iraq, and they take on Turkey.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And an opening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Not a time to get fancy. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Yunus Agun. Now, who can he play it to? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's looking promising. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Real chance. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Might be onto something. Well, offside, unfortunately. Beautiful pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Agun. Well, he's given us away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Yilmaz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might do damage on the break. Intelligent ball. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good through ball. And this to level it. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And passing it through. Real chance. Throw-ins given. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 20 minutes to go in this one. And playing it through. That's cheeky. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, mischievous! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Able to skip past his man. That is a magnificent run. Will it be? Oh, had to intervene. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Yilmaz. Perfect tackle. And this could be threatening. And just wide of the post.
Strikes it well, but can't find the corner that he's looking for.
Yilmaz. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Super pass, in behind. And there goes the final whistle, and it ends
There's plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Australia facing Iraq.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a stick.
Hold on, chance. Well stopped and safely away. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And it's been given as offside. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Possession changes hands. Nicely sets it up. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Terrific chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Really good bit of work. This to spark something. Really solid defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
He's in here. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Does well to keep it in. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Should score here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game. And
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Real chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Could take things forward a notch here. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the forward progress continues. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He knew what he was doing there. Well, just a yellow.
Yeah, he's lucky not to be off for that, isn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that...
I think he's going to score here.
And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Ball one, well read. Could go in front here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. 20 minutes left to play. Now composure needed. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, that's sloppy play. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, surely! A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Five minutes to go. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, that's how to clear it. And it's all over with the score level, but plenty...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Ismail Assar. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, they couldn't keep it. And it's going to be a free kick. And space here on the flank. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There to win it back. Promising pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Brilliant piece of skill. Such an ambitious run. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, out of play it went in the end. Koulibaly. Matar Sarr. And intercepting it. Well, the attack looks promising. And having a go! Super pass. Sarr. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Skipping away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Good weight on that pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he might be through here. Well, what a stop that was. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a good-looking ball. Jackson. Individual brilliance. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Here's Camara. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Promising position, this. And looking towards the back post. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And an astute piece of defending. Might be onto something. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sadio Mane! And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Can they make the most of it, though?
Could be threatening. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he score? Oh, what a stop! And time for the change now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Attack looks promising. And in the right position to read it. Fantastic ball. Through on goal. Now what can they do from here? And just wide with a header. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Diatta. Gay. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. High pressing and good high pressing. Good through ball. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Oh, what an opportunity. Might finish now. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Mane. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've done. Two teams. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for it. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Kukçu. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Özcan. Now with Akgün. Zali Özcan with it. Nice looking move. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Yunus Akgün. Might finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Akgün. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Attack looks promising. This to get them in front. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a neat move. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Takes it on. Super stop. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Özcan. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Yunus Akgün. Good work to regain possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yunus Agun. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Losing possession. And passing it through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kukçu. Zali Özcan with it. And that brings the attack to an end. Agun. Kukçu. Not the pass he had in mind. Kenan Yildiz. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Flag raised for offside. Yunus Agun. Now with Yildiz. And intercepted it. Good weight on that pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Just cutting off the supply. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And we will have just one additional minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more. of insight into the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eyeing an opening. I think I spoke too soon. What? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mulder. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Aguilar. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it away. Nicely constructed. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Aguilar. And a fine tackle. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be troublesome. Edson Alvarez. Asensio. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And winning it back. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. No, high quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely work to get past his man. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Marco Asensio. Aguilar. Well, can they prise them open now?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And take it away. Still, real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Matteo Guendouzi. A really good pass. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. smart defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marco Asensio is in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And played the pass well. Terzic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. In a decent position. Could go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Skriniar. Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexa Terzic. Oh, read it really well. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Might be onto something. Alvarez? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. 10 minutes to go then. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A throw has been given. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might be. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. meaning here for... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially no rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from...
Oh, look at this, they must score! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tammy Abraham. Smart defending. And he takes it away. And now with Aguilar. And finding the flow. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Maatsen. McGinn. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to run at them. He has time to play it over. Opportunity! That's what you called... And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Confident attacking play. Decides to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Textbook defending inside the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Abraham. This looks interesting. And the keeper is there to cover up. A really good pass. Productive pass. Possible chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Barkley. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexa Terzic. Danger building. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And nice vision.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Maatsen. A lot of space to attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good ball over the top. And a goal kick coming up. And a clever piece of defending. Given away by Salzburg. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Abraham. Clean challenge. And finding their flow. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Tyrone Mings. Succeeded in winning it back. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Takes it on. Oh, what a save!
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And now with Aguilar. Play on, said the referee. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? That's a high-quality pass. Chase. Aguilar. Did well to win the ball back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the...
plenty to play. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's RB Salzburg.
And the great opportunity here.
Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Has the space to whip it in here. To put them ahead. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. They take it short. Chance to score. Ooh, got in the way of it. And out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's quickly stopped. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
They're in here. A heroic stop. Delivered into the box. And unable to retain possession. Zaidou Sanusi. Really good pass. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Karamo. Jan Karamo. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jan Karamo. That's really well played, halting the attack. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. He's flying forward here. Seko Fofana. Jan Karamo. And it's opened up. A body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now there could be a chance to counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now this might be promising. Yet to find a way to goal. To take the lead. He takes aim. They shall not pass. And here it comes. And there's real pressure to get this away. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Alberto Costa. Good work to regain possession. Opportunity here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A chance to get in behind here. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Jan Karamo. Seko Fofana. Gets past really nicely. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Decent looking attack, this. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Zaidou Sanusi. Now with Alberto Costa. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Here we go! Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. He takes it on. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. Alberto Costa. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Karamo. Alberto Costa. Well, there's one left behind. Options available in the middle. Oh, this is it! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. What a chance here! Oh, a big save under big pressure.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Taking this on. Unable to get the shot through. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. 90 minutes. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Should score here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And here it comes. That's a good pass. Crucial defending. Out of play, throw in. Space now to get a crossover. Brilliant. More of that, please. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Matteo Guendouzi. Played in with that. A promising move stalls. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now for the finish. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Waiting, not trying to force things. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Great instinct there to cut it out. Asensio! And it's in to put them in front. Excellent progress, and it continues. Asensio! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Could get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Met Mulder. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And it's given away. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, he's kept it out!
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
He takes it on. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, there's one left behind. Oh, against the bar. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Matteo Guendouzi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Asensio, and it must be off the crossbar. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That set up the chance. Oh, a real let-off.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
And he's pinged a beauty. And played in now. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! And the danger averted.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. That's a good ball. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really nice. There still could be something happening here. Really solid defending. Oh, could be here. The ball taken away from them. Oh, chance! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? A really promising pass. Put into the middle. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Alvarez. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visitors...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McGinn. Outrageously skillful. Is this the equaliser? Terrific piece of anticipation. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Really well positioned. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. Oh, quality save there.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Flowing here. How about the cross? In position. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A very effective challenge put in. Beautiful pass. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. And offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Super pass. Splendid challenge that. Abraham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And now with Aguilar. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Chance to play it in. Promising possession, this. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really was a spirited first-half performance from Tammy Abraham. He was enjoying himself out there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Well, he's given us away. Barkley. Tammy Abraham. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Tammy Abraham. Jadon Sancho. Terzic. Aguilar. Intelligent ball. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Can he put them in front? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tammy Abraham. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Released it nicely. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And does well to keep it in play. Intercepted effortlessly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Still looking for space. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Must take the lead here. That's a superb challenge. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
Is on the line. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games.
Having a try, and you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Having a try. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Alberto Costa. Bednarek. Seko Fofana. Well read to gain possession. Fofana. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jan Karamo. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Space now to get a crossover. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Ball lost and the chance gone. And they might be in. He's in here. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And the ball comes in. This could be threatening. Oh, chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Seko Fofana. Zaidou Sanusi. Karamo. Sanusi. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Threads it through. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be here. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted.
The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Seko Fofana. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, good strike! Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Fofana. Karamo. Sanusi. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could go in front here. Oh, impudent. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Alberto Costa. Chance to level things. A really promising attack has come to naught. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played through nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's going to be a free kick. 10 minutes to go. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Now for the fight back. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Decent looking attack, this. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the plenty to play for. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce, and they face RB Salzburg.
I was really impressed with their display in the last game. It had speed of movement, some good individual performances, and a lot of energy. If they play like that again today, there'll only be one outcome.
Real chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Promising looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That set up the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lots of room for them now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Closed it down well. Here we go! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mulder. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's not properly away yet. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Alvarez. Opportunity now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And still going here. Chance to go ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nice ball to switch the play. Plays it into the area now. And cleared well away from goal. Working hard to win it back there. And they might be in. Here's the shot. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that whistle brings the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And the keeper able to get there first. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's opened up for him. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This for the lead. And the shot thwarted. Could be still. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Met Mulder. Asensio. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Asensio. Oh, a little careless there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Chance to score! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Matteo Guendouzi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A move of real promise developing. And there it ends. You'll have to think quickly here. Alvarez. And able to come away with the ball. It's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. Hits the upright. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Teeing up the chance now. Marco Asensio. Untidy in possession there. A lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RB Salzburg facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez. This to see them lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's cleared away from goal. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball lost and gratefully received. Just needs the composure now. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Only half the job done there. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And superb technique to get past his man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lindelof. Pressing high and they have the ball again. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Sancho. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And delivered into the middle. And the chance slips away. Now this could lead to something. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a good pass. Crucial defending. Delivered into the box. Untidy in possession there. Now this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And possession given away. This has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Lovely setup. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jadon Sancho. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, it must be here. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
They opt to go short with the corner. He's flying forward here. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. John McGinn. Goes on past the defender. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Worth a go. And it's held onto comfortably. And the press has paid off here. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And deflected out for a throw-in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. We've entered the final 10 minutes. He's in here. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance. And it must be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it?
A lot of meaning. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, good strike. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And suddenly on the front foot. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And offside it is. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sanusi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Seko Fofana. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Seko Fofana. Chance to play it in. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Karamo. Sanusi. Porto have given it away. And now with Aguilar. Sanusi. Karamo with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Seko Fofana. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Terzic. And a tidy ball. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Sanusi. Fofana with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Seko Fofana. And Salzburg come away with it. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. And possession lost by Salzburg. Seko Fofana. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? And that... Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, fearless! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just needs to stay calm. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Nicely constructed. Can he find the net? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zaidu Sanusi. Promising pass. Nice switch of play. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking move. He got in the way of that cross. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Winning back possession. Seko Fofana. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might take the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Karamo. Good tackle, take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Karamo. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of...